offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can't I? Didn't work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Witcher 3 today. Welcome in. How's it going, Naruto? Yeah, I can't pronounce that name. I'm gonna call you Yala. How's it going, NZ? How's it going? Kid that gets... Jesus. That name, man. But yeah, how's it going? Someone was asking if I was English or Spanish, English or German. You know, you don't need to, I understand, there was the intro, then the intermission, blah, blah, blah. But, if the intermission video wasn't a giveaway to what kind of speaker I am, then I don't know how to help you. Anyway, all right. So, just before I get into the stream, real quick, has anyone watched the State of Play? Is anyone interested in the State of Play showcase? If so, just comment in, and I'll just play a bit. I'll wait for people to comment. But yeah, if you guys are interested in the State of Play, you've not seen it, I can do a quick reaction on that.
What say you we up over to a brothel?
I'll probably do one a bit later. Wait for some other people to come in.
Couldn't have taken it all with her, could she?
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Templar guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. If you know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Interesting.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Sorry, I was just letting the cutscene play out. Difficulty, I think I'm on normal
You know a
difficulty.
bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Hey, Tabby, how's it going? Huh?
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
What was that
Yeah,
about?
well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Didn't hear. So it's normal difficulty. Reason being, it's every game that I play, because I play so many different games. Every game, every combat system, every bit of gameplay is very different from one another. So I've got to get used to it. Sorry, I just wanna... What's that about?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Oh. All ready to relax now? Fair enough, fair enough.
Whole day wasted.
Oh, fuck, I've already lost him. Why?
How much did they sell
You know,
the
Mr.
magnificent
Menger.
property for?
You don't, you soon will.
I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine.
Oh, hold on. Use this way.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Eat at the Kingfisher. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is nothing's
Death
free
March.
in Novigrad.
Oh, now
bro.
you come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we...
Let me see what difficulty that is. If I really want to have fun. Hold on, where is it? Shit. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Beggars know everything.
Nah, fuck that. If I do that,
See this and I need
I'll
to
be
find
here
out one
for
who
a
robbed me
long
brother.
time.
Fuck if I know.
I've got so many other games to play. I'm not gonna fuck around with, like, waiting 10 hours to kill one goddamn thing. This UI, all the little mobbing pop-ups would drive me mad. Wait, what do you mean? I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names.
All the little moving.
Looking to sightsee by a
Oh.
bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
I got lost. Oh,
A whole day wasted.
You know the Ballad of Wonder?
Oh.
Stormed in Elfguardian.
no. I know for a fact someone just got robbed, so...
Such lovely natural surroundings. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Now
The
you.
little things at the bottom that pop up at the bottom of the screen. Oh, them things.
Beware.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Nor the
God,
hour.
it's like a racehorse.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Aid a veteran of the
How's it
struggle
going,
against
Misha?
the Black Ones.
Where'd you fight?
Everyone is
Angry and
entitled
early
to
on
enjoy games at their
in
own pace.
Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So,
Yeah, the problem is, like I said, if I was dedicated into playing a game, right, I would then switch up the difficulty. Skyrim is a little bit different because we're playing through with a completely different mods. Whereas, oh, do you know what? I'll give him fuck.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Oh, he's just fucking... I'm just wasting my money, dude. Dickhead.
Looking wobbly. Needs to overwhelm sheep's feet.
Fuck's sake. Wrong button, dude. This is what I mean.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. He taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
For fuck's sake, dude. Alright. But again, like I said, if I was dedicated, and yo, how's it going, Athena? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, if I was dedicated enough to play through a game, I'd crank up the difficulty. No problem.
Spare a copper or two.
Didn't mean to troll you. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, usually I only go on like the hardest difficulty if I understand the game, if I understand the combat a bit more. which are using correct oil and bumps. Also, I'm running a couple of mods. I'm running a whole modded list as well, so it's like, I think there's a few things that it changes. I think it changes parts of the combat. Wait, let me see if I can climb up here.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Alright,
Fire protects us.
fair enough,
Gives
very
monsters
clever.
the shits.
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So,
No.
like I said,
Second time round,
that
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
and anyone can go there?
of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Okay. I thought I messed up there. That was my bad. But this is what I mean. So again, like there's been a couple of games. Because I play, I think. So how it goes usually on a week by week basis. Skyrim on a Monday. We're playing Starfield on Tuesday because I'm preparing for the DLC that's coming out next week.
Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
Wednesday, as it is today, is always going to be Witcher 3. Thursday, Friday is Skyrim. Saturday is whatever you guys pick on a weekend. And Sunday is always Phasmophobia. Because I play so many different games, it's so hard to master anything.
Hard times we live in.
But I like to keep the channel fresh, if that makes sense. So, me playing... Oh, hold on. What are you doing, Geralt? Oh my god. There we go. Please.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
When I play the game for the first time, I play on the easiest, and then when I understand the game mechanics then and the skill tree, I got powerful, I changed it up to the hardest difficulty with... Okay. That makes perfect sense. That's kind of what I do. I usually play on normal and then I whack it up from there.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methods.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
But yeah. Also, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm not sure if Beach is also still in it, because I know he's working at the moment. Have you guys seen the State of Play? I'm not too sure who has and who hasn't.
Look what I found! You got a sick page.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come loose.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine, without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull'd be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Alright, let me just... let me just pause that so it doesn't thingy. What's your favorite game of all time? It's out of Cyberpunk 2077 or Skyrim at the moment. State of play of Sony was really disappointing. Yeah, there was Ghost of GOTY, but decided to leave. The protagonist is a female, an ugly one, because of what? I wouldn't say that. No, it makes sense though, because even though, what's his name? So I played Ghost of Tsushima not too long ago. His story was kind of concluded. Kind of. I mean, they could have done another game with him, but I think it kind of makes sense that they went down the other route. Because I believe that same person was the one that we helped. Well, we technically didn't, but we technically helped her escape, right? So I'm guessing that's the character that we're going to play as next. And it's going to be interesting to see what they do with it. But yeah, as for state of play, it was disappointing. I'm going to be honest as well. I remember someone saying to me that, what was it? The PS5 Pro... Hold on. I want to look this up now. So... People, I remember someone saying to me, oh, but, you know, the PS5 Pro basically smokes the Xbox Series X. I'm going to be honest, right? I'm gonna do this. Give me a sec. Do you know I don't think anyone actually understands the problem with consoles right now, right? Let me go through with what I'm about to say right now. Let me just do this. Because people keep saying to me, "Oh yeah, but it's gonna be much better." No, that's not. This is not how specs work. It could be as custom as you want it.
Flags wrong? No, that's fine.
The voice actor of
configuration shit is not wrong. World is not going to be wrong.
I don't know because I haven't looked
into
it
amount of
that much.
This is way fine. Let's look at our plugin insights. Go see what the hell's going on.
I don't think this is even remotely true because there's no upgrade to the CPU. CPU is the same. So if we go to PS5,
that's well within
PS5 specs.
CPU in this is saying 3.3%. But the server is saying 100% CPU
it's the same.
usage.
Capped at 3.5 gigahertz. it's capped at 3.5 gigahertz.
That
So how
seems
the hell does
bad.
this make sense? High CPU frequency mode. What? There is no point in setting a high
Spark is saying
frequency mode
3.32%,
on the CPU
but
if it's
the panel
capped.
is saying 100% and now 84.9%.
This don't make sense.
And
Bullshit.
whenever it hits 100%, we start having
PS5 game
like issues. So what's going on here?
enhances resolution and performance across older Yeah. Look. I think we need to read this. Across older PS4 and PS5
That's
games.
a weird one, man.
Meaning, if it's old, if it's an old
I'm talking to the-
PS4
I'm
or
talking to the engineer
PS5
that's
game,
working on this.
it
He's
should
like,
be able to run it very well.
Because, like, I don't know.
However, anything new,
Panel's
like
saying 100%,
Dragon's Dogma 2,
96%,
it will
100%,
struggle to run just as much as the PS5. Why? Because it's CPU bound.
This feels like it'd have to be a panel issue at that point.
There's games like Space Marines
Something's wrong with the
40K,
memory process, but that
Space
should be
Marines
less.
2,
That
let's
should
just
be
call it
growing and
that.
shrinking based on the needs
It's going to struggle to run that as well because it, again, with the amount of hordes and things like that, CPU based.
The other stats
Any
seem to be correct
game
as well.
that is
This should be
CPU
correct.
based, the PS5 Pro is going to struggle to run at 60 FPS. Just as much as the PS5. Why is that? Because they've capped the CPU. And this is what people don't understand. Especially when it comes to 1080p and 1440p. And I'm going to be honest, even a PS5 Pro is not going to be able to run games properly at 4K. 100%.
Feels like it's something.
You need a really good
the more that I
CPU
look at this,
as
the more
well.
it doesn't look like
And I
it's
mean,
actually
you need a
inside of our
good
server
enough
systems. The more it
CPU
looks
to
like
help
something that's
with the
going on from
GPU.
the hosting
And
side.
because of that,
They're grabbing a DevOps.
I'm still going to
they're grabbing
say
a DevOps guy
this
to
is
more into
not
this.
worth it.
It feels like it's something to do with the new panel.
This is
Because there's nothing
number
on the
one, it's
server
not
that is
worth
set
it
up
in that
incorrectly.
sense.
The
I'm not going to
TPS
buy a
is a
PS5,
solid
I don't
20.
blame you. I
The
switched to
CPU
PC a long time
in
ago.
Spark is showing
I've never seen the
4.3%,
point
but the
of
panel
getting
is showing
these
9.
consoles. 3.5 gigahertz, bro.
We're getting database failure.
I'm not trying to be funny. What
or
does
it's-
that
it's
put the
failing out
CPU at? Hold
our
on.
plugins as a result of this. The logs are not showing anything incorrect.
5500.
The-
Hold on.
The threads
Why-
just crash right now.
let's do Ryzen
And our
7
management
27.
of data from the database is breaking as well. I think
How
there's
fast
a
is
threading
this?
issue going wrong here. That's what it feels like to me.
4.1
is that there's a
gigahertz.
threading issue happening.
That's
Stop,
that's
wait, what? Yeah.
that. It basically the cap is 4.1
Maybe it's the same
gigahertz.
host, yeah.
Bro, I don't even know what
We're
this.
gonna wait for the ads. Whoop.
That means it's on par with like a hold on.
Issue with the machine itself. My guess is going to be something wrong with our Java instance.
How old is this? Hold
We
on,
had
I
this
have
happen
to see
before,
this.
Where there was an issue where we had to update to Java 18.
It's on par with a Ryzen 5 1500X.
We had an issue where
Dude,
we had a
3
problem
gigahertz
specifically
was
with
ages
Java
ago.
17 on an AMD chipset.
They,
We had to switch it to Java 18
this
to
has
figure it
always
out.
been my
But
complaint
it
with
fixed it.
consoles.
And I'm wondering if this
the
is gonna be
CPUs need to have a base of at least 4 gigahertz. At least. Especially with these games that are coming out that are CPU based.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free.
Sorry, give me just one sec. There we go. GTA 6. I don't know.
Before that can happen, we got
I don't know
rid
about
of
GTA
superstition.
6.
Farting around
When it
about
comes out, we'll
hallowed
see.
essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense.
If it's
for
gonna be
kiddies.
CPU based, PS5, PS5 Pro, and the Xbox might struggle.
Any crowd of
Well,
rabble
I don't know.
cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Alright, let's go. And still play on my PS4. Last game I played was Sekiro.
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me give you a taste of my life.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going?
Madam Sorceress.
I would have messaged back, but I fell asleep
Damn
last night.
shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Alright.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
Fell asleep too.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oh. Jesus, she just walked straight. She's walking through everything, mate. In the game, there is Witcher School gear. Now the most powerful gear in the game. Wait, where's that? I don't think I'm good enough to get to that point yet. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like the things that show up here, I think it makes more sense if you were to do this. But it's kind of annoying. Kira's Souls-like game, but focus more on deflecting, not dodging.
Managed
yeah, that
to get
makes
those
sense.
magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay, right, so...
No greater pleasure to be had in interrogation. Love it.
Hello.
Word is Menger's gonna issue an order. Ban us from having our fun.
Do that.
Says they're the supper. Whereas the cups just drink.
Bro, what?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't.
Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh, dude, what? That's medium armor. I prefer... Technically, I do prefer light, just because I like to be light on my feet. Let me have a look at something real quick. If you search for the Witcher 3 playstyles, build... They all use the Witcher gear. For example, alchemy, combat, build, sign... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out, because... I guess for now I'll use these. Wait, do I actually have to wear it for it to... Alright, can I drop this? I'm keeping that. Jesus. That's probably better off that's probably better if I sold it. You have to find the school gear in the wilds. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Odd. Or am I a dumbass? Okay, maybe not. Wait, what? Am I dumb? At level 11, you can get your first basic Witcher gear, which... Okay. I'll figure it out. There.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Jesus Christ, Gellot, okay. I think I found it. It's over here. Okay. I'm a dumbass then. Clearly not. Alright, let's have a look real quick. Let me see what stuff I've got so I can... Jesus Christ. Freya's minus 21. 24. Yeah. But then I've got a slot there. This doesn't have a slot. That's got more. Screw it. I can sell it. Wait, what does that? Oh, right. I gotta be higher level. I gotta be careful doing this. Right, let me do a save because I know what this game is like. It's just as bad as Skyrim. Right. Okay. There it is. Found it. I'm a dummy. I was in the right area, but I had to swim a bit closer.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Washed your hair lately?
Okay. There's a short in the YouTube on YouTube called The Witcher 3 Top 10 Quick Tips. Alright, I'll check it out at some point.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Alright, so where are we going?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Happen to Faltus again?
Shame. Shame.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting. But they killed my king. Look for crevices. and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
He's very naive.
Looked every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
No, he won't. I got a better idea. Quick, quick! That rat is huge. Yep.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
My top 3 favorite games are Sekiro, Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Me personally, I don't like Cyberpunk because I don't like first person and that future vibe. I'll tell you what, actually, this is a question for you guys in chat as well. What's your top 3 favorite games? So we've already got Zaya's top 3. See, the reason why I like Cyberpunk is because I love the lore behind it. I don't mind the first person. I think they're gonna do third person next. But yeah. And for Skyrim, I really love that game. The main menu song is fire. The role playing is a true role playing. But I really hate the dungeons. I don't mind the dungeons. I think the dungeons are fine.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Genshin Impact, Phasmophobia, Minecraft in a non-specific order. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh, are you sure about that? Yeah, eternal fire, yeah? Eternal fire. I don't think eternal flames have done you any favors. Press dodge. Sock on
Hired
that.
me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Cool. Alright. Tabby said Horizon, Detroit Become Human, and whatever I'm putting you in the team. Hey. We've got quite a diverse crowd. I'm fine with that. I think it's pretty cool as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I mean, playing Horizon Zero Dawn the other time, I can't even remember how long it took me to complete that. That was fun. I've still got to play Horizon Forbidden West yet. I've still got to get the game. Man, there's so many other games that I've got to play.
Just
Metro
passing
Exodus
by,
being one.
wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
The second time is against the first one.
Right. I know in this you have to really be careful how you go about it because you can actually mess it up.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Alright, time to save in case I screw up. I did that a lot. I had to restart from another point. I remember messing one bit up. I'm pretty sure it was where. Oh, there it is. Have I done something wrong? I'm pretty sure I've done something. Let me have a look. What's better, those gauntlets or mine? This is so annoying. Wait, what? Alright, so can I not investigate this? What the f- Oh my... Okay. I think I'm... There's something I'm doing wrong. Search the attic is what I just did.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Okay, so it is saying to go down here. And it's saying to go... It's like that giggling Teddy and Phasmo. Yeah, there's a lot of giggling. You need to investigate the cradle and doll upstairs. Hey, cheers. Coming in clutch, Tabby. Cheers. I was thinking, huh?
Put it down,
Okay,
please.
so the cradle and
That's
the
blood.
doll.
Don't spill it. Please.
Oh, I'm guessing...
Stop. Go away.
Oh, it is in here.
Leave it.
Oh!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Yeah, I'm a dummy. Sorry. Yeah, there's something here. Going off a crib. For fuck's sake, no. I'm in a drawing. Okay, so inventory. Oh, you dummy. Quest items. What's going on today, dude? You're dealing with a godling? Yeah, no. What is... I think there's a bottleneck with my CPU. Give me a sec. Which doesn't make sense. I'm running a 5800X 3D, so it's either... I can't imagine the... I can't imagine it being the... CPU is at like 56% utilization. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. Maybe that should help. Yeah. Okay. There it is.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
David Cage. Horizon wasn't too bad. I think the lore for Horizon was pretty good.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle.
Why does it do this? Is there a reason why it loads like this?
Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Is it like saying to me that it's saving my decisions, maybe? Oh, because it done that, it fucked up the...
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Wait. Alright, let's go. Don't mean to... You know, I don't think it's got anything to do with that. Everyone likes different things, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I remember there was... I can't remember who it was yesterday. I remember reading a post, and, you know, this person on Reddit was saying how Starfield was his favorite game. And people were knocking him for it, and I'm just like, bro, everyone likes different games. That's just all it comes down to.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right, sweet. I might rerun the game just because it's performing like really fucking bad. It doesn't make sense. The house is full of cobwebs too? Exactly.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna quickly save. I'm gonna load the game. I'm gonna reload the game and see... I don't know why, I've had these problems with a lot of CD Projekt Red games. They end up, like, running really bad for some reason. I don't know the issue. So yeah, let's rerun that and see how that works. See how it runs. After refreshing it should be better. By the way, I hope we're not having the same issues as I did yesterday. Oh. Oh, I think like FPS problems. Yeah, I've had. You know what? I think I know what it is. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. But welcome in, Dank. I won't be long. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink. But yeah, I just had a bit of an FPS problem, so I just reloaded the game. But be right back. Right, I am back. Right, I'm back. Right, let's see if... right, there should... Well, it was running fine when I came back, so... Or when I booted it back up, what the hell am I talking? Yeah, this feels like it's running better now. But yeah. Oh, this is running so much smoother. I think because I had to set some I had to edit some of the settings for my CPU. Don't know if it took. I need to test Cyberpunk with the new update at some point. Like overclock, more like underclocking. No, undervolting. What's your question, Tabby? Sure. Yeah, so, why would you ask me to say that? That's such a weird
Won't find any better.
request.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon
Said, I
Mountains.
think that's your name.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Clayton.
What was I supposed to see here?
Has the honor to
Oh
announce
god,
that
please
betting
don't,
is
please
now
no.
open. Georgius
This isn't one of those
George,
things, is
also
it?
pile driver, is the name
Right,
of
you'll
our
have to give me a minute
cavern's
because I'm
champion. Will
just...
anyone dare try to dethrone
He's
our
up.
reigning king? Sold? I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond yours.
Because you're English? Yeah. So weird though. No.
Farewell.
I'm done with you! You'll squirt your kidneys!
All I had.
I have both YouTube and Twitch open. Fair enough. It's just a weird request, that's all. I'm just saying, it's just weird.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
I'm actually from the
At times,
UK.
nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true
Close
events.
to
It
London-ish.
takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Roughly. But yeah, anyway, oh my god. There's so many things going on. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, even though I had to restart the game once, but...
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Just to be on the safe side, because I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure how much I should really tell her.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
This is a great way of
No
learning
need to
the
rush.
history, I suppose.
We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Okay. I hope I didn't give out like too much information. I should have saved beforehand. Boom.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck.
He inherited a brothel.
I hope you find yours soon.
That sounds. I think that sounds like his character. Right, level 11 now. As long as we keep leveling up and keep moving, we should be alright.
Not for a voyage through those waters.
But yeah, so far, I mean, this game isn't too bad.
Darling, like what you see?
Fuck no. Bruh, I should throw you all in the frickin' thing and put some holy water in there. Jesus Christ.
You coffee.
Thanks for the chicken. Why? Why? Just. I just want to know why. Nah, I'm joking. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
One drink, all I had.
Oh man. But yeah, Dank, if you're still here, have you? What? Let me get my words together. Did you watch the State of Play? If so, what did you think of it? I'm asking everyone who comes into the stream about their opinions on State of Play. I'm just curious about other people's opinions.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Personally, there was only one game that I was interested in, and I think it was the Ghost of... Basically, Ghost of Tsushima 2. But it's a different name now. I can't remember. I can't pronounce it. I think that was the only one that was interesting. Okay, you got the Hitman VR one, which, okay, that looks cool. I can't play it because I get motion sick.
I'll never come back, you stinking statues!
Zoltan! Oh my god!
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth!
Oh my god.
Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Leg it!
Told you this place was
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
A Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay. Oh, well, that was not a good start.
Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Oh, you can stash stuff in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm guessing it could be upstairs then. Was it down? Well, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold up here.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
No! No, stand up. Alright, it's not that. Alright. Where is it? Locked. Okay. I know it's signifying downstairs, but... Why is that? Okay. Alright. Let me have a look. They're downstairs, but I'm just like, where is downstairs then?
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Okay.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Alright, sweet. Right, so we gotta read his planner. My guess is... Alright, Rose var whatever. Oh my god! How many, dude? I'm thinking it's the top one. Actually, no. Bigger, most rare head. Okay.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area.
Oh, hold on. If we talk to Zoltan. Let's talk to Zoltan first.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Okay.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Well chosen.
And as an Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Alright. Next one.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
I just watched someone get doomslayed. No shot.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
I might,
Help! Save me!
we'll see if we can get something like that on Sunday. Or sometime during the... It was their last achievement. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get every single achievement.
Well, another
Right before Pete. Did Little P get one in there? I don't think he did he? Right, so we're just gonna go down the list because I think, you know, it's gonna be interesting to say the least.
Julia, blames you.
He's still missing Doomslay.
Copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
I'm sorry, he's taken no damage and yet he's got flames on him? Okay then.
Shit. Keep it together, lads!
What do you mean, lads? There's only you left.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work.
Tutorial is their last achievement.
No need.
I haven't even done a tutorial yet myself.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
It would be nice if he dropped by. some impressions he's left. Alright, so we're gonna go back. I want to see if they got any money. Nope. Nope. Alright. But yeah, so, oh, do you know what? I really can't wait. I really can't wait to see, what's it called? I really can't wait for the DLC next week. The other thing I can't wait for as well is, so Phasmophobia will be receiving an update. I think someone said about, like, probably Halloween in October, right?
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Oh, she's over here.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for
A week before Halloween?
You've come
Oh,
to
is
the
it?
right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh my g-
Any better?
Anyhow. Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Oh, I think he got, the guy that got hidden, I think he got rude to Tabby, which is one of the mods. Because she said, Horizon... What was it? Horizon? His insults are kind of funny. Yeah, I think it's due to the fact that he was... Well, I mean, you've probably already seen it, and it's just like... I mean... I don't know. What did you and Dandelion talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Good to know. So you said something about the farmhouses are getting remastered. That would be interesting. Also, yo, it's Nesta. How's it going, man? Hope all is well. I got, so the Warriors and Nesta, I have to ask, have you guys seen the new...
No roof over me head.
Have you guys seen the State of Play, sorry? There was something that, I was watching, I think I was watching a wee bit of IGN's State of Play stream, but I was watching someone else's afterwards. Yeah, I saw Ghost, I can't remember what the name was. So Nesta, it's so State of Play is basically PlayStation's game showcase. I was watching it. Sometimes I would stream some of these game shows, but I'm gonna be honest, PlayStation. I'm gonna be honest, PlayStation for 2 years now has been disappointing, to say the least. It wasn't good last year, and it's definitely worse this year. They only had one good announcement this year. Everything else is basically rehashing what we've already seen. And it's like, bruh, okay. I thought where Winds Beat was gonna be there. Nope. But yeah, I think they were just mostly advertising the PS5 Pro. But I'm gonna be honest. I said this earlier and I'll say it again. So the fact that they haven't changed the CPU, they've only changed the GPU, leads to a couple of issues. And it actually brings my point back to, it doesn't, to a degree, it doesn't make, even if you was, it's like, basically all they did, right? So, my brother's got the 2070 Super. If I was to use a Ryzen 5 1500X, 1500X, and I was going to upgrade from a 2070 Super to a 3060 isn't really I don't know. I don't know. So I was just talking about State of Play, Sony's game showcase. So basically, it would be like me upgrading that PC to, I wouldn't even say a 4070 because it's definitely weaker than that. It would be like equivalent to like a 2080 Ti maybe, to maybe a 3070, maybe something like that. And the problem with that is, because the CPU is capped at 3.5 gigahertz, those games that require more CPU usage, their game will struggle. Is this about the PS5 Pro? Yeah, I'm just talking about the PS5 Pro now, but yeah. Even though they've upgraded the graphics card by not much, to be honest, it's a very small upgrade. Even though they're saying about 65%, bullshit. Bullshit.
To leave this city somehow.
Because they said it's, what's it called? It doesn't matter. 1080p or 1440p, it wouldn't make much of a difference.
non-human, are you?
because they didn't upgrade the CPU as well, they're actually basically what's gonna happen now is it's gonna the CPU is gonna bottleneck the GPU. Oh Jesus Christ! That didn't.
Why'd they descend on him? He was
Odd
selling
though he
love
is,
talismans.
girls can't seem to look away.
Oh wait, no, it's fine. But yeah.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. Now, children, as you...
We can wait. I heard about it. It's way overpriced. It is. And since we're just waiting, so... Nestor, if you've not seen... PS5... I'll bring this up again. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Drake. So just to bring this up one last time.
And I just have fun with it, you know.
So
It's
the
impossible.
PS5 Pro.
Please, everyone, you do you. Yeah, no, I'm fine with where it's at. I'm quite happy with it. Right?
It's the same
but like for me, it's
as the
just
PS5.
Like, I work on it, and
I don't care what it says here. I don't care what it. Hold on.
So like, here.
Oh, they've actually taken that
God,
out.
the chair's stuck. There we go.
This should have been upgraded alongside with the GPU. Then you might be able to actually see these differences. But because of the bottlenecks that are going to be happening within the console, because the only thing that they did was change the graphics card, which, by the way, didn't really need to be changed.
Different things that I build and all kinds of worlds and shit.
This
is the first place I started making writing. Right, I started writing.
I mean, it's still 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I mean, not VRAM.
Haven't tried
RAM.
writing anything else outside of this.
So it's pretty much the same. 2 terabyte SSD.
Outside of hundreds of dungeons in
So it is. So the internal storage is an upgrade.
So like.
Okay, so Wi-Fi 7. Well, I'm glad that they did upgrade that. PS5 Pro CPU worse than my old. Yeah, exactly.
As long as more people like it than don't.
Why can you?
Then I'm fine.
Wait, can you?
And I know there's a lot of people that are like upset. They're like, it should have.
My bad. I don't even know why that was a thing. Oh, that's why. It's because of course. I've got things in the background I didn't even know about. I think it's because my ears tuned out to it. I think that's why. When I watch his streams, I just tune out. Like, I just keep him on in the background. I forget that he's on in the background. But yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, advanced ray tracing. See, they say it's gonna be advanced ray tracing, but here's the thing. Here's the catch with ray tracing. You need a good CPU. I was hearing someone yapping in the background. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I like scrolling YouTube shorts and seeing the shorts, especially the ferrets. Do you know what? He has some really good takes. He has some really good and interesting takes from time to time, so I will say that. Did Sony lose some money on something and now they're trying to make a quick buck with these PS5 Pros? Probably, but to be honest, I don't think they're making money from these sales. Someone actually said, and I think even Microsoft have actually come out and said they're not really, like, the sales in consoles have really been the same for a few years. Like, there's not many new people buying PlayStations or Xboxes or anything. I think a lot of people are changing to PC. A lot of people are changing to PC. So the sales aren't kind of going anywhere. Pretty much the same people buying the... Well, that's from the stats that they're saying. that they're pulling from. Whether that's true or not, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because, again, to buy a console, it's expensive. But then, you know, some families, they would probably buy, say, for example, a laptop or a PC because, number one, it's kind of cheaper. Especially to play simple games like Roblox. Most people are actually on their phones playing games.
Girls can't seem to look away. Mom, where are ya?
There's so many different things that go on. What do you think about those Steam Decks? I heard they're better than any console. Oh, actually, you saying that. Give me a second. I'm curious now. You saying this. I want to have a look. Steam Deck. I want to have a look. Bro. Can we talk about this just for a second? Just for a second, guys. He was playing on. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? He was playing with us, wasn't he? Little P, by the way, a guy that streams Phasmophobia a lot. He was playing Phasmophobia on his Steam Deck, and he said that they were pretty good. Look at this. Look at the cap. 3.5 gigahertz. Bro, you're better off just getting one of these. You can game on the fly, and guess what? Battery's not going to last well. Yeah, but the thing is, it depends on the one that you get, and yeah, okay, fair enough, but you game on the fly. It just depends on what you're doing. It all depends on what you're doing. If you're not at home and you're out and about, and you know you got a Steam Deck, you got all the stuff, you know you can just set it up, play your games. I'm kind of curious, how much is a Steam Deck? What's the difference between this and this? Not much difference. But I mean, again, this is pretty good. I have a friend who's very into tech and space. Says they're shit. How so? How so? They seem better than pulling a gaming laptop up. That is actually true. Would I be able to? I don't think so. Just because it works very differently. Dandy said that she was able to get a mod list running on the Steam Deck, but I don't know how it works. Because they can get chunky and heavy. Yeah, see, what people have to realize is the more compact you have to make it, the more money it costs. Laptops cost an awful lot of money, and for something like this, I need to have a look. Give me a second. Oh my god. Maybe on performance 28 FPS? Maybe. It just depends. It could even be a bit more than that. But let me have a look real quick. So Steam Deck. I mean, alright, so I shouldn't need to worry too much about this. Right now, 262. Alright, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is on offer and it's already out of stock anyway. LCD or OLED. This is cheaper than a PS5 Pro. But for people who want to buy a PS5 Pro, should just buy that instead. Looks worth the money. You can pretty much play. This is actually way cheaper than a PS5. And I'm going to be honest, the games you can play on it is insane. I'd actually say this is a lot. This is worth more than the PS5 Pro. That's cheaper than most gaming laptops I was looking at before my PC. Yeah, and you gotta look at games. I'm not gonna go on because I don't know why, but I have to turn off the fucking thingy. But look at the games you can play here: Cyberpunk 2077, Fallout 4, Core Keeper. You know, just look at these games that you can play. Elden Ring. You can pretty much play any game that you want. Yeah, but that's a desktop. Stardew Valley, exactly. You can play all of these games. It connects to your Steam. Pretty much any Steam game, exactly. And look, even God of War Ragnarok. There's Oh, it's mostly positive now. Have they fixed what? Did they fix it? No, they didn't. Okay. PlayStation, yeah. I'm not buying that game anyway because not my. I mean, I played the first one. It was alright. Not bad. Completed it, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, Hogwarts, No Man's Sky. You can pretty much play a lot of different games on there. I'd say it's worth the money. You know, and like I said, it's a lot cheaper than a PS5 Pro. Same specs, by the way. Near enough. Near enough the same specs.
Now can we talk?
The portable is
Yes.
really good, but if
What do
you're
you
talking
want?
about value...
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Wait, sorry, did someone just send me... Okay. And it's portable, which is probably more useful for playing on transport on the go than a... Well, it would be, yeah. I'm not too sure. I haven't seen... I've watched, I think, up to Season 2, but I don't really know.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee, a snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw, crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Yeah, say no
Sorry,
more, please.
Don't know much about poetry.
Yeah, please say no more.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Right, I need to bring up the other thing. Go. Right, let's go. Broken flowers. Right, so we gotta talk to Molly.
Dad is a witch hunter. He chased his old friends.
Arms for red, please, folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
Yeah. Right, just before we go into here, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I will not be long. 1 second, guys.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back.
barbarian.
Oh?
That is hilarious. Contemplating getting one before I can go on holiday next year so I can play Phasmo. Hey, I mean, it's a solid choice. I was actually thinking about getting one myself. But at the same time, I'm like,
I need a belt set with silver studs.
the way the NPCs drop fast saying stuff like barbarian is yeah, this game is, like I said, I don't mind this game. It's quite a good game. The story is really good. The world is fascinating.
This baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Yeah, do you know what? I think I know why they've switched engine. CD Projekt Red this is. It seems like this game and Cyberpunk both suffer from memory leaks. So what tends to happen is, so what I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna cap the frames to I'm gonna cap the frames to around 70. I wonder I should get. You mean Nier Automata? Dude, it is such a good game. I recommend it 100%. If you've not watched my videos that I've been putting out, dude, it's such a different game. Like, it's a masterpiece in and of its own right.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
What game? Nier Automata. So basically, you play as... Well, actually, because there's so many different... I can't remember how many different endings there are. I haven't technically completed it. So, give me a sec. Been to Bruges in Belgium. I don't think it's an actual thing in this place. Give me a second. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna post a link to this because it's on sale as well. It's on sale as well. Very good game. Very good game. I need to review it, but the combat is really good. The story is really good. Man, featured DLC. Wait. DLC. Did I play the DLC? By the way, it is an open world game, but it plays very differently. Don't know if it's real either. I just heard bushes. Give me a sec. Alright, let's.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be.
Ow.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
I saw intro is like better version of
Seem
Armored
to know
Core.
your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
Never played Armored
I
Core
find them
6.
to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing
Nier
if knowledge of
Automata, yeah,
horses
that one.
translates into writing skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying. Let's begin.
Alright.
Riders, ready!
2, 1.
Don't spare the horse!
Go! Go! Oh! Can I reset? Fuck's sake, I don't know. This is one thing about the game. The control of the horses is so shit. It's actually one of the worst I've ever played in a game. Oh my god. The control of the horses is so bad. It's so bad. It's almost like it has a mind of its own. Like, you saw it go left, right? I literally didn't even make it go left.
We've arrived.
My father owned a...
Shall we look at
I get
the
Gray's
Mike?
Seem
No.
I must.
mostly.
What?
Not what I
Don't.
Why not? The black's your favorite? Let's see what a nilf.
I'll not race. However,
In that case, I see no.
I don't really care.
Riders, ready!
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Go.
Oh my god, this came to leave a like. Alright, no problem, dude. Cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, man. Much appreciated. I hope to catch you in the next one, man.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
And I mean, the thing is as well, like, I'm not even... The horse's stamina is gonna go.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
See how stupid this is? Like, the controls are just so... They're not just bad. They're not great.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see
They're
what
not
you're made
good
of!
either. It's almost like... But yeah, the controls are way better in Skyrim, I believe.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
Washed your mouth lately?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
What?
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
Yeah, same
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Did you do the Gwent journey yet? Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that this playthrough, just because at this moment in time, I'm kind of just going through the game, learning the story before doing anything else. Plus, I've got so many other games that I want to try and get through as well, so it's like I'm only just trying to do as much as I can. Oh my god. Come on. Let's cheese this. It's not gonna let me, is it? But yeah.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
But yeah. Oh man, I actually... Oh, that reminds me. Is anyone looking forward to Assassin's Creed is it called Assassin's Creed Shadows? Apparently, Ubisoft has pulled out from a thingy.
Thank you
from a thingy event in Japan.
Likewise. See ya.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious
Oh my god,
matters.
that view was...
I
I know. They've got some really good views in this game. And a lot... Bear in mind, a lot of this is hand done. It's all done by hand. Minus the foliage. Kind of.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I bet you you're not needed. On your way now.
I'll find a way. Let me go and find a shop so I can sell most of this nonsense.
Take care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of themselves.
Yeah, I've heard that saying so many times. Jesus, you're so fat, I can't even get past me.
I recommend the ebony...
Don't be shy now.
How do you...
No one asked.
Strange.
What?
Sorry, I just...
Alright, I get it. Rumor happened.
Sad.
Where did it... Show me what you...
Thank you. All I wanted. I mean... That's got better... but that's... That's heavy, no, it's medium. Okay. There we go. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, I've just started a quest. I shouldn't have skipped that, but still.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
It stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Ugh, I haven't the time for anything.
Baths are in Sylvia. I highly recommend you visit.
The hell? So what if I go round?
White one, take a gander over here.
No.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Okay, so maybe... Maybe there was something else that I needed to do. Move out of the goddamn way.
Yes?
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Alright, so how do I get
Remember
past?
himself?
He's just standing in the ground, like.
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
I'm guessing. Oh, I nearly done it.
Lovely.
That sky. I know, right?
Lovely.
It's a shame that she's in the view, because otherwise. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I'd love to build in Minecraft all the medieval buildings and stuff. You know what?
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
That's fine. Love this game, probably one of the only games that has me falling in love with the women characters.
Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
That's fair enough. Am I supposed to let her beat me?
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm going in. I'm going in, mate.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Says you.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts? Sleeping under the stars? Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
One of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Granted! You're quick! Oh! Stop floating and fight!
Oh, okay.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Yeah!
You know, you keep saying the same thing.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Oh, okay.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
I wish I said... What happens if I say gladly? Can I? Can't save. What happens if I say gladly? This better not turn into one of those things. Give me a second. I need to see if I've if it's what I think it is be that one. It'd be this one. Transform. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it like this. Right? Up there. They do the deed. Too busy.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Alright.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
See you never, bye. By the way, is that timed? If it is... Oh well, see you never, bye! Nah, I'm joking. I'm probably gonna put some food on me because I'm actually getting hungry. Fucking hate getting hungry. Pissing me off. Fencing lessons.
Sick.
Whee! Hello! Face full of Geralt. Now I'm joking. Right, so we gotta go back to Zoltan. So I'm guessing this is just to find the Dandelion. Who's this guy?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
What is it? What is it? What is it? Banana. This game does not fail to amuse Ben.
So, how you go with this thing?
So the worst
I was
scum
spending a bit out
flows
minding
into
my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Oi, Grey Knight, need a squire?
No. I do have to say, this game is quite long. I think this is at least... This is probably going to take me at least about a year to complete on stream.
A whole day.
How are you keeping? Mr. Zoltan, you old bum. What's that? You're back. You met Poppy? She ought to stop talking any day now.
Where'd you get her?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but Dandelion's what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Trobaritz, apparently, named Kalonetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troveritz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Alright. DLCs are long too. This put this game neck to neck with Skyrim when it comes to timeless and replayable. Yeah. The only thing that Skyrim surpasses this game at is mods. And I think that's mostly because even though Witcher has recently received a mod kit, thanks to Cyberpunk as well. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button.
I've buried my whole family.
Yeah, I mean,
Killed me son, lost my wife to distant.
done good.
It's like a racehorse.
The
Now you.
Shut off, I'll
Think I pissed me trousers.
One drink all I had.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the
Make one
worst scum
false
flows
move.
into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to
Me?
shame.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
wait, did I just see some?
He's weak.
If that was placed any closer, that would look so bad. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, picked up the wrong one. Oh yeah, character. Wait, during the day. Better put points into that. There we go. Right, let's do another save. Be on the safe side.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
hearts long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered,
I don't know,
when it all began,
just sounds like Kid D.
did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee,
Just 'cause of the bass,
my
the-
dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to
Sounds British.
dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Don't ask. Oh no, I'm just guessing notes at this point. She has a good voice though.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
She is so dumb.
Music.
If it wasn't for Geralt, she would have literally got her backside handed to her on a silver platter, mate. In pieces. Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Okay.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I knew he was
I don't
gonna
doubt
say
it.
it.
But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy.
Looking to enlist with the temple, are we?
Alright, let's go. Alright, so you reckon I'm gonna like this quest? Alright. We'll do that. Give me a sec. Let me just read this comment real quick. I was just screaming motion sensors at my phone because these people never use them to test for a shade and get confused when it events in a room. I'm gonna be honest, it's not even hard to find the shade. You know what you do? Have someone in the room and then look at the activity meter. If it doesn't do anything,
oh God,
you know it's a shade.
Reaper's come for me.
Sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame,
man.
we would not be drinking Cote de
Why don't you?
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
He might hear you.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Even with the wall on, you still manage to capture a high. Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Anybody there? Open up.
You could just use odd or Foos Radar.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
And you happen to be dead. No, I'm joking.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Doesn't he have Fusradar as odd? Yeah, it's a lesser version of Fusradar, but yeah, he does have
You
odd.
may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior.
Fucking kidding me.
Then order them to shove it
About
up
the
Cook's
goddamn way.
Fucking talked enough. We're wasting time, and this.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven.
I'm so glad I literally went woo straight past that. Dude, that is no to be honest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Yeah, that
With my prick hanging out.
Dragonborn vs Geralt of Rivia, dude, it wouldn't even be close. In all honesty. Dragonborn would be a bit too quick, and he has way too many things in his arsenal to use against Geralt.
God damn it!
It'd be like saying Dante versus Kratos. It'll be too stupid of a fight. Way too stupid of a fight.
We need one alive.
I wouldn't like to see them fighting each other anyway. Geralt is strong, but
Terribly
not
sorry for
Dragonborn.
that incident.
Not Dragonborn.
My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Doesn't matter.
Let's give him a chance to explain.
It wouldn't make any difference. Put it this way. What we have to look at is Alduin could swallow the world, right? The world eater. And as the law says about Elder Scrolls, about Nirn, is it's infinite. So if Alduin could do that, and he has way more powerful feats than any part of the Witcher series, right? Alduin could solo he could solo the Witcher universe easy. It wouldn't even be funny. And the Dragonborn beat Alduin as if he wasn't anything. It wouldn't be close. Magic, super strength, Dragonborn already has all that. He's dead. And especially if you look at endgame Dragonborn, he is so OP that even the Daedric princes would fear the Dragonborn. They would not like to tangle with the Dragonborn because, again, as well, he's also got a form of immortality as well. And again, he's got access to so many different shouts, Geralt wouldn't be able to keep up. It wouldn't even be funny. It wouldn't even be funny.
How are you, Reuben? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Immortality, how? There's a few sources that can actually tell you about how the Dragonborn has a form of immortality. I think someone said he has about 3 different forms of immortality, and again, just the shouts. The shouts alone are just make the Dragonborn OP. Again, as well, we have to look at this. Dragonborn, I would say, is on par, if not equal to Dante from Devil May Cry. For example, any weapon that Dante gets a hold of, he already understands how to use it effectively just by the moment he touches it. Dragonborn, I'm not entirely sure if it works the same way. Technically, Dante has that prowess over the Dragonborn because as soon as he touches any weapon, and again, the reason why I'm comparing the two is because they're both OP characters, and they kind of work very similar. And again, like, the only time that Dragonborn ever goes to Sovngarde is when, he goes to fight Alduin. He doesn't ever die. Or the character doesn't die. So, and not to mention, people will say, oh yeah, but he can be killed like a normal person. No, that's actually not true. I mean, again, all it takes is for certain shouts. Dude, I think both of them would take both of those characters out. I don't even think that would be close. Dante, again, he's immortal as it is. And when he fought Mundus, which, again, is near enough on par with Alduin, where he can literally, actually, Mundus is probably a little bit more powerful than Alduin, actually. I don't know, I'd have to double check that. Mundus can create his own universe, which is basically infinite. And after eating that fruit from Devil May Cry 5, the fruit that Virgil eats, and I've only recently beat that game. The fact that Dante beat Mundus in his lesser form, and even beat Virgil again in his human form. Dude, Dante is OP. The same as Dragonborn is OP. Like, honestly, like I said, the shouts put him on par with the Dragonborn ability puts him up there with the most OP characters. The weapons, the Dragonborn is a Nord in canon lore, right? Or is he supposed to be for technically Nord, because it's a Nordic tradition. So that's from what I take. So I mean, again, like I said, the last Dragonborn, and we have to also look at the fact that he beat. I still think this is a theory on the table at the moment. We don't know if it's true that he met the first Dragonborn. We don't know if that's necessarily true. But Mirak, Dragonborn beat Mirak, and to be honest, Mirak could beat Alduin, which is way powerful for that universe. And you know, again, like there's other things that that are at play there, but again, yeah, it wouldn't even be close.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying
Oh,
on
really?
him, having him followed is a bloody nightmare.
I mean,
Still,
I did
he was lots more
research a
trusted
while
when
back.
he was looking for Marigold. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And
Ow.
you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is,
Geriatric.
want to find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Sure. But yeah, like I said,
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Alright.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Alright, let's go.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Sweet. Know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine
Lorcan,
and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if about that theory. It'll be interesting, but yeah, the Dragonborn can harness quite a lot of. I mean, the Dragonborn is technically a master of all.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Or jack of all trades, master of all.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. But sadly...
What about the theory of Dragonborn being reincarnated? Akatosh, since Akatosh can control dragons in time. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Be interesting. Hey, Khajiit, welcome in. I'm back, got cheese and... Oh, bruh, I'm gonna have to now get some food.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
My only argument with Dragonborn beating Vader is that Vader could force choke the Dragonborn before he could even shout. And use the Force to throw all sorts of objects at once to the Dragonborn. Throwing objects won't make much of a difference. Fusrodar would blow that out of proportion. What you gotta remember is Dragonborn has multiple skills that he can use at his disposal. And one Fusrodar ain't gonna matter what Vader does. He's gone. Gone. Any weapon materials in Tez that could withstand? Yeah, it can. There are weapons that can withstand that kind of heat. I don't think Vader would give the Dragonborn a run for his money. I don't think it would even be close. Just based on the fact that even without a lightsaber, he doesn't. He could do it. And we're also forgetting magic. All he has to do is conjure a weapon from the Daedric lands. Fucking lightsaber ain't gonna do shit. What's it gonna do to an ethereal weapon that technically isn't physical? Can't do shit. It'll just run straight through the thing, and it'll kill him. Because it will slice straight through. It'll slice straight through.
Take it the thieves.
That's
got
crazy. I love this discussion.
You're a regular
I'm just giving my point.
I'm just brilliant deductions you want confirmed. The year, maybe. Bloody name of Redania's king.
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head forth.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Okay.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Wait.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Oh, I think this is starting to make sense now. You know what? Let's do a save. But yeah, can't I? Oh, game saved. I'm curious.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe.
Yeah. I was curious. What was that, what was that, thing? Oh, hold on, alchemy. I'll figure it out. But I think what I'm gonna do for now... Drink the Pop's antidote. I'll do that in a sec. Well, actually, I'll do it next time. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave Witcher 3 here for a minute, because what I'm gonna do real quick is I don't know. Again, I don't know how many people have watched the. But then again, there isn't really much there to really talk about, apart from that one. Apart from that one game. Let me have a look at something real quick. When I open Never ever a butchering. What the hell? Oh, I know what they're talking about. Never mind. Alright. So, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Gaming. Wait, $1 billion disaster? What do you mean $1 billion disaster? Bruh. Oh my god, there's so many different things going on right now. Alright, so... Right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this one. Hold on. This is gonna suck. Okay. It's pirate software, yeah. I don't think it's coming. The sound's not coming through anymore. That's so dumb. Hold on, if I do this.
I would go into the interview and give them some interesting challenges. Or it's copyright law. There's no such thing as fair use in Japan. None. Doesn't exist. So with that in mind, if Nintendo wants to go after you, if Japan doesn't have any fair use, or it's copyright law. There's no such thing as fair use in Japan. None. Doesn't exist. So with that in mind, if Nintendo wants to go after you, if you're in the US or Europe or anywhere else, because you're showing off Nintendo stuff, they have every right to. Because there's no fair use in Japan. They can stop you from doing that. They've done it many, many times. It may feel unsavory, but that's within their purview to do so, right? Normal stuff. Super normal stuff. Now, with that in mind, let's say that Nintendo wanted to go after Pocket Pair and said, hey, there's something wrong. Well, Pocket Pair's been working in this game publicly for 3 years. They haven't done it. Pocket Pair's now released the game and they have 5 million sales, and they still haven't done it. And on top of all of this, on top of everything else, they're both in Japan, which means it wouldn't even be an international lawsuit. It'd be a local lawsuit. So if they're not doing it, why is everyone on Twitter bitching? Pretty sure that Nintendo, one of the most litigious game companies in the world, would have more of a handle and understanding of the law than all of the armchair experts on Twitter. Japan doesn't have...
That was how long ago? See, this was a long time. Okay, this wasn't a long time ago. So this whole thing now. So he said this before, and obviously now.
Sony's.
Hold on. Palworld. Let me research this. So Palworld has recently come into a lawsuit right now. So which is interesting. So since they don't have any fair use, I wonder how that's gonna work now. Oh no! Palworld's PS5 console release on hold in Japan because Nintendo is currently suing Pocket Pair for patent infringement. I'm gonna be honest, I hope that this doesn't become a thing. I hope this doesn't become a thing because that sucks. I think that this whole patent thing needs to get looked into a bit more, I think, because that's insane, dude.
Oh, sorry, not in court. Probably a Heimdall thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the whole lawsuit. I don't understand legal stuff. It's a whole different ball game. It's one of the reasons why some devs don't want. This is why being a modder, you're kind of protected. Kind of. As long as you're not doing stupid stuff like locking Pokemon mods behind a paywall. So there's that whole freaking situation. Oh my god, there's so many different situations that are going on right now. So we'll just have to wait and see. When is this? Do we know if there's anything being said on this situation? Nintendo's lawsuit halts.
At 2 a.m. for burgers. You're a tiny burger? Zoltralord, you're like 5 tiny burgers, dude.
Okay. Did they say indefinitely? Well, yeah, because we don't know when that's gonna happen.
Yeah, White Castle.
By the way,
Less burgers
that's insane. I'm sorry, I had to look this. I had to look into this. Just look at the detail, dude. Imagine this game in like, bro, if this had the same standard as like, if their mod kit had the same standard as like the Bethesda mod kit, bro, imagine. I mean, never goes above 480p even if I selected. Yes, that's weird. I think it also depends on the video as well. But yeah, just look at the insane details, man. It just looks so clean. This is why I want to wait until I get a better graphics card to play this again. So I don't think I even did it justice when I played through it on on my stream. And hopefully by then, Twitch will come out with AV1 encoding. And why is the Skyrim overlay on? I can go away. But yeah, I'm just at this point I'm just chatting at the minute. This looks really good. By the way. You know what? If CD Projekt Red play their cards right, they could do something really cool with this series. They could do something really cool with Cyberpunk. But yeah, in any case. Oh man. I don't know why it sent me to that. But yeah, there's so many different bits of news, but I don't really want to cover them right now, because I mean, there's this one. I don't really know what that's about. Bro, there's so many different things. But yeah, PlayStation 5. Oh, hold on. I might as well do a quick recap. Cyberpunk mod, yeah, that's definitely a mod. So there's this one, Ghost of Utah. That's what it's called.
We are beyond the edge of Japan. People come north to disappear.
This looks pretty good.
But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you. Still think you're the hunter?
Sequel? No, I think this is the next installment of Ghost of Tsushima. Just a different name. Which makes sense. This is the only W that Sony has pulled out of the bag this year, in my honest opinion. But it's done by Sucker Punch. This looks really good. Like a DLC? Nah, I think this is a full-blown game. It's because I think someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this character is from the previous game that we helped save, and now she's on this new land. Yeah. It's really good. Sakura, if you've not played Ghost of Tsushima and you're into that game, you might like it. This game is what I'm looking forward to at the moment. Oh, look. But yeah, and it's gonna have guns. Insane. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, if you've never played it, I recommend. Wait, I recommend getting it on sale when you can and give it a try. But yeah, so far this is the game that I'm kind of looking forward to right now. That is hilarious. That looks insane. But then again, I don't know, because this looks so different to the other version. That's insane. That is insane. But that's not what I'm looking forward to. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm waiting to get the all clear for this stuff.
I need to find it. It's funny. Where is it? I think it's around here. Ready? This is what I'm looking forward to this. Ready? He tossed the bear into the rocks, dude. That is why I would love to play. I would love, like, if this comes out on PC, which I hope it does. This needs to come out. I really do hope that they actually get this game out. It looks really good. But anyway, back to State of Play. Let me see what else was even announced. Because, to be honest, it was very disappointing. Embarrassing, yeah, well. Personally, I don't care about this.
Reception to Astrobot and to see how much joy Astro is bringing to homes.
I don't care.
To prevent something worse.
This is VR. I'm not into VR.
It's just beautiful, man.
Perhaps you might survive this trial.
This, I don't know. I think this is going to be an MMO, which, I mean, it looks pretty good.
You, the night long ago, you humans slaughtered each other until the whole world lay in ruins. And yet, you have been granted another chance in Auroria. It must be the will of your beloved mother goddess.
If this...
However, I still have...
I want to know, is it coming out... Sorry, I know I'm kind of skipping through...
Perhaps...
Is this going to be on PlayStation? Like, just PlayStation?
Yeah, you have to mouse over on the left and it like adds a UI to the screen, which looks awesome.
I'm going to be honest. That is so shit.
So I haven't done this yet. I'm an officer difficulty.
PlayStation, Sony, 361,000 views. Are you crazy?
Let's pause time.
Sony, you need to, I don't know, maybe the real Bloodborne was friends we made along the way. State of remasters, pretty much.
Map big. Map big.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm lost in the wastes.
Only save him. See,
I've made a mistake.
what game is that? This was Arcade. It looks pretty good. I mean, again, it's only on PlayStation.
If you survive this trial.
If anyone's ever played Arcade, like before, this is what Arcade was. Hold on.
Oh, there's a colder season. There's no whiteout coming yet, so that's good.
Oh, it turns out it was.
C and V don't seem to do it. Forever.
And without some rum. Can help.
Top left.
The captain
Trying to
and
find
press
combat.
F to learn how to operate siege equipment. Press R to fire at the enemy fortress 3 times.
Wait, was there? Why is this happening? Yeah, so Arcade. The previous video that I just watched was Arcade. I think it's Chronicles of Arcade. That's what it looks like now, which, you know, it looks far better than this.
Click an enemy to target it. Defeat 3 enemies.
Oh, is it?
Click an enemy to target it, then press 1 to attack.
$2021. When did this game come out? Like I have no idea. Arcade, I don't know if it was that big. I mean, it might have been. But Arcade, well, interesting. But
If you
that's a
survive
remaster
this
I don't
trial,
really care about.
The
What's
upcoming
this?
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie.
I honestly don't give a fuck. Dragon Age.
For an extended look at a climactic battle.
That's also coming out on Xbox.
Force through the land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Is anyone else looking forward to Dragon Age? I don't know if I'm gonna play this. I might give it a try on stream when it comes out. Wait, when is the 31st of October? Lands on a Thursday. I might give it a try. I mean, it looks alright. Like, I mean, I haven't really played much Dragon Age games, to be fair. It just looks like the fight's going on a bit too long. Not my cup of tea. I mean, Hitman 2.
I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
The fate of this world was preordained in an instant.
What madness is this?
I think this is a remaster.
Am I so changed?
I was not.
Wait. Is Where Winds Meet separate from? Yes, it's a separate game.
What madness is this?
Sorry, I want to see something real quick. Is it an actual change?
Am I so changed?
No! I keep 40.
Am I so changed?
It just looks cleaner. It's almost like they just... That's literally, that's all it looks like. They just cleaned it up. Alright, I mean... Okay.
I was not prepared.
It just looks cleaner. Why don't they actually do a remaster? Like, or a remake. And just remake it and make it look way better. Like, they can do that now. You've got money. Are they too scared of, like,
Also
touching
inspired,
things and
hear the
trying to
spotlight from Blum.
improve on things that they've done in the past?
We've returned to our ancestral land, Agaspa.
Build villages and nurture vast ecosystems in Towers of Agasba. This colorful world includes unique creatures, a peculiar cast of characters, and also allows you to invite other players to visit your island.
I mean, this looks cool.
Towers of Agasba launches into early access this November.
November.
Up next, Epic Games brings a split-screen mode to LEGO Fortnite this October.
What do you mean? LEGO Fortnite has finally brought Split screen. What do you mean?
This feature in
And you couldn't tell me that. Fuck knows. So you done a showcase, and this is what you're showcasing. Something that could have been done before they released the game. I just want to know who gives a fuck about this. Oh, whoop-de-doo, they've now got... What do you want me to do? Clap? Because they finally... When was this game even brought out? I'm curious. Not that I even give a fuck about playing the game. When was this brought out? Why is this even a thing anyway? Fine. Wait. What? It's Why? 55,000 people active. I'm kind of curious about something. Steam, wait, Steam DB. I want to know what, people are still... Why? Why? Are people still trying to milk that for money? Deadlock? Okay. Once Human, that's still going strong. I wanna see, I haven't played that recently. Rust is still going. Call of Duty, fuck that game. Elden Ring is still strong. I still don't understand the point of this game. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys, because I'm gonna do some food. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Sometimes, oh yeah, also, actually I'll do this on another tab actually. At some point, I've got to check the humble choice this month. Don't know what this is about. I need to figure out what that game is about, see if I'll like it or not. Stranded Alien Dawn. Oh, but that looks pretty good. I don't know. Infraspace, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, that's interesting. Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. Not my cup of tea, so I guess... What kind of game is this? No idea. There might be a couple of games on here that I'll be putting up for a giveaway, so feel free to tune in. Stay tuned for that as well. Oh fuck! Pressed the wrong button. Thanks for hey, no problem, man. Cheers for tuning in. Same to you all, and same to those who just lurk. It's good to talk to you guys as well. Like I said, I enjoy just talking to people as well. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing some Skyrim. I believe we've can't remember what we're doing on Rikiri, but yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, so again, tomorrow Skyrim. Friday is also Skyrim. Saturday, I believe we are doing some. What's it called? I think we're doing World of Warcraft by the look of it, which is quite funny. Even though I've had that going in my poll for a while. Yeah, World of Warcraft. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. And then next week will be a different poll. Again, Saturday is what you guys vote on. Basically, whatever game you guys vote on is what I'll play that day. But yeah, so in any case, also Sunday is going to be an interesting one. I'm gonna try and plan something for Phasmophobia. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But in any case, guys, take it easy, and I hope to catch you in the next one. So yeah, take it easy and peace out. See you in the next one, guys.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.